weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Persona!
The moves.
Out of the way! Persona! Saka! There!
All enemies defeated.
Well,
Just what I'd
on to the
expect
next
from you,
trial.
Joker. Nice work, team.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Oh, a treasure chest. This is what thievery is.
There's no darkness my eyes can't illuminate.
I'll admit they're useful, but how are they like?
This'll be a cinch. Persona, you can aim for their weak spot. You heard us!
So, I didn't notice Fuji, but Mega Yoshi's just creeping behind Morgana. Like, he's just creeping in the shadows.
All right. Ha! Piece of cake.
But Mega Yoshi looks like he gonna do something, and it ain't gonna be good.
Alright, Persona! First move is on! No time to waste. A spectacular victory!
Ooh.
It's a step forward. All right. Ha! Piece of cake.
And for Mr. Echo Shogun. Shotgun. I think it's Shogun. He looks like a Shogun. As you can see, I take very good care of this ink. Cat back. I'm not responsible for Mega Young Yoshi's actions though.
Alright, Persona! First move is off!
I am thou. One shadow left.
Defeated 2 foes! Don't stop now!
Turn them out.
Only one more.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That's all.
Alright, Persona! First move is on!
This is my other self. Last one.
Defeated 2 foes! Don't stop now!
Oh.
Only one more. Let's go! Beat him down! A spectacular victory!
Could maybe have like different
Okay.
characters. Chill out with
They were
sync
nothing.
every stream. I don't know if I want this to be a continuous move.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
There's 3 of them, but we're the better team. Alright,
Excuse me.
Joker! Very Persona!
That's a bad joke.
That was amazing! 2 enemies defeated! No time to waste!
I can't believe that
Nice work,
parade is a
team.
wheel. Real.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend that was a pun because
Very
there
well.
was a wheel in the background. I totally didn't just fuck up my speech. It actually legitimately feels like I can't talk. God. I'm now jumping moss.
Persona! We're the better team. That's all of them. No time to waste. Not bad, Fox. Yeah! Victory!
All right. We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Look.
Oh baby, let's. I'm ready to bust out the old Persona Fusion. Guide. Sorry, I've not been feeling all too well, so if I go a bit
Do you
quiet,
need something?
or just wishing I stop feeling sick, my death comes soon.
Now.
Because should catch him.
The inmate needs a... Gonna string them up? You wish to perform an Can you gather them up?
Kudama, Sudama.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compend. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
Oh, it was Sudama, not Kodama.
This
though.
persona?
Shit.
The inmate needs a power requires sack. You wish to perform. Can you gather them up?
Kudama, Sudama.
You change your mind. Are you finished?
Oh.
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for now? You'd like to read the compend. Read here.
I thought I had Anzu, so I'm a bit annoyed about that. Kodama.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute fusion. What path do you want?
Alright. Use your calculator. Oh, I can't spell fusion anymore. That's good. So I need Ku. I got. No, I need Sudama. And I need Anzo. Nekomata and McCoy. McCoy.
Finished for now? Justine, these are the paths you have walked. This person, you'll withdraw this. This is your power. A fee is required. This is your. You lack patience.
You lack
The inmate needs our guidance. What path do you want? Will this truly help you?
Yeah, you.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its
Your
power
fault
will
doing
be
this.
nothing on you. I see.
So. I do need Isis. Isis and... Alright.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Sandman back.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
It will receive a fraction of power. I see.
No, it's oh. Can't show the date right now.
Okay.
Learn Zyonga next.
You okay with this? Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Ooh.
It will receive a fraction. Now for a
Good
rebirth.
enough.
All right.
You choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Yes, it's legit live. Here you go, look. Here's a kazoo. Hello.
Gather them.
Wait, have I lost Kodama?
Finished for
Kodama?
now?
I
Justine,
got no idea,
you handle
Kane.
this.
Maybe I
Wait
should take it
here.
off. Maybe the meme has gone on too long.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Okay. So if I center it better, then the zinc cam text goes over it. So I leave it off
Are you
center.
finished? The inmate needs our... Let's execute! Now choose! Can you gather them up? I see. A strong
Okay.
persona indeed.
I need to level you up. Oh, the sync cam. Yeah.
Gonna
Alright, man.
string them up?
Okay.
Do not expect much power from this.
5,000.
Do not expect much power from this.
1,000.
Is that enough?
1,000. Wait, does it
Do
matter
not
how I do?
expect much power from this.
It does matter.
Is that enough? Do not expect much power from this. that enough?
They're both 5-3-1-1.
Do not expect much power from this.
This is what it shall become. Then let us begin.
Goodbye, my friend. No, stagnant. So it looks like we need to grind anyway.
Finished for now? Justine, you read here.
Oh, I don't want to play in sync cam. It's very odd. I just blue screen out of the blue.
There's 3 of them, but we're the best.
Let's go. No.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry.
Don't you know? Work just let them.
Persona! Nail my goal! Enemy is annihilating! Queen, you're so awesome!
Got my back anyway.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That was an easy battle. Alright, the first move is on! No time to waste! A spectacular victory!
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Awesome. Thank you, Mara. Also a room with 3 treasure chests. Shit, I'm talking about.
The winds are like an echoing elegy. A voiceless.
So I need to level up Anzu. I wonder if any of these have breakable walls at any
Why are
time.
there so many different drinks in those vending machines?
There are a bunch, huh?
Oh, look at this guy. If I happen to blue screen again,
Don't worry.
I will blame Zinc Cow.
Charge, Johanna! Queen defeated an enemy! Persona! Queen, that was amazing!
This is my other self.
Defeated! That's all of them! Not bad, No time to waste! Nice work, team!
That was not of experience. Not a lot of experience
That's
for
all.
a difficult boss.
Enemy! Two heroes! Beat him in one fell swoop!
You're mine.
No, that's not worth it.
You're good for something, Skull! Persona! Queen defeated an enemy! That's all of them!
Victory is
Not bad,
ours.
Fox! Nice work, team!
Okay.
At least now I have a reason to grind. I was kind of grinding for the sake of grinding.
3 of them, but we're the best.
But now it's like, oh, I need to level this up.
Enemy is annihilated. Don't forget Queen, this feeling. You're so awesome. Nice work, team.
Let's see if I can... It's... I mean, you got a bit more Morgana now.
Okay. I can still fight.
Treasure chest.
On to the next
so
trial.
awesome. Nice work, team.
Okay. I can still fight. Let us go.
I'm glad you can still fight, Yusuke. Oh, I like this. I don't have...
Don't rush it. Let's go.
Oh, let's just do this. You missed now.
Enemy is annihilated. Who's next? Queen, you're so awesome. Yeah, victory.
All right.
Alright.
Child's play.
Not a road,
3 of them, but we're the best. Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
All right, pass the baton and use my persona. That was amazing. 2 enemies defeated. Let's get them.
yeah.
Don't forget this feeling.
I just want XP.
Victory.
Sorry, doggo.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Don't mention your leg. Oh, why'd you do that, Morgana?
When you go shopping for the job, do you end up buying unrelated stuff too?
Well, I guess candy and soda's still good for recovering.
Honestly, it'd probably be my computer.
I'll just add this.
Though it doesn't need to be something which represents your malformed desires. You better not be fucking planning to take my zinc though. Or we can have issues.
Don't worry.
That's 24 SP, I should not have used that. Babuku.
We defeated an enemy.
Let's go.
Defeated 2 foes. Don't stop now.
No, we're not talking about this.
The last one. Don't forget this feeling. Let's get him! Nice work, team.
Nice work, team.
All right. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
There's 3 of them, but Persona!
All according to plan.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Treasure chest?
Oh!
It's too bad I don't have a fucking lockpick, isn't it, Morgana? Imagine if I ever had time to make lockpicks just before bed in my room. Imagine if I wasn't just too tired to make a lockpick just before bed.
This'll be a Persona! You can aim for their weak spot! Knockdown, please! Got them on the ropes right now! Okay, guys, let's do it! They felt that one!
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
How much more XP do you need? Oh, disgusting amount of XP.
Now's our chance to strike! I'll use my persona! Prepare yourself! That was amazing! Enemy's defeated!
One shadow left.
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
Who's next?
Who is next?
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
It's not very nice, they're shadows.
Now's our chance to strike! I'll use my persona! Enemy is annihilated! Now, Queen, you're so awesome! Yeah! Victory!
All right.
A decisive victory.
It was. His fake braid. Hey Luke.
There's a shadow up ahead.
What's
The
the
decision is
shadow?
Alright, the first move is on! Yes! Marvelous! Persona! Take that! Enemy is annihilated! Don't forget this Queen, feeling! You're so awesome! Nice work, team!
Okay.
We're
A
up.
stylish victory!
What'd you say, Rep?
Alright, the first move is ours!
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Fair enough.
This'll be a Persona! You can hit their weak point. Yeah, Queen! You have them on the rope!
It's not gonna kill them, is it? Because Ryuji's not involved.
Hold on, think again.
This is my other self.
Watch as I bend.
Good job, Ryuji. I am not actually, Luke.
Let's continue!
I'm on the 4th of the 7th.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
That was an easy
Pretty sure
win.
it's the 4th anyway.
Let's go, Joker.
Yep. Who's ever... Four. What? I'm on 7-4. Wait, where am I? Shit. Oh, winky face. Winky face. No. I just memed about it last stream. So here it is. Sync cam.
This place is kind.
Now's our chance to strike! Persona! How's this?
All according to plan.
Right now I'm just trying to level up a persona for a fusion.
Alright.
That enemy was really weak.
Morgana, if you got a place with stronger enemies, gladly take me there.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Persona! You want us? Knockdown, please!
Do
You
not
have them
move
on the
a
Fair enough, dude. I haven't played a lot recently either, actually.
This'll let you.
Like, in comparison to what I would like to play, I don't play as nearly as much.
Don't you know? Watch as I bend.
Okay.
Well, I
was an
suppose it's
easy
also
win.
good to actually
Let's
pace
go,
myself
Joker.
on the game for once.
Shadows.
Now's our chance to strike! Persona! Out of our way!
Cool, I mean, I'm just grinding at the
Your
moment.
victory!
I don't think there'll be any spoilers while I'm in Momentous grinding.
Child's play.
But then again, I can't guarantee that, so it's completely up to you. Kingdom Hearts. I'm just waiting for Kingdom Hearts 3, man.
The first move is ours! Persona!
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. No match.
If Battlefront 2 has more content in the first, that'd be nice. Or Galactic Conquest. Oh, we don't.
Three of them, but one better.
Wow, what are we doing? Oh no, not evasion though. Alright, thank you, Yusuke.
Losers.
A spectacular victory!
Okay. We beat him. All right, let's get going.
I can't remember what's actually coming out now. I think what I'm waiting for is Crash.
I found a chest.
Like, I think Persona 5 was like the end of a small period where there was just a shitload of games I wanted. And I haven't actually played them, so I'll probably just be playing them the rest of the year. Like the new Mass Effect, Horizon, Nier. Shitload of games. Like, if I think about future releases in...
I can't see it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hey, that's a rare one!
It's time.
You can aim for their weak spot!
Wait, I can use Anzo? Nice.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down!
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker!
What am I doing?
Yeah! Now, let's continue!
I want the XP.
A spectacular victory!
All right.
Child's play.
Shadow of Mordor 2. That's a good one, actually. I may get that.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's
If
orders.
if it's anywhere near as good as the first, then I'll probably get that. When's The Last of Us supposed to be coming out?
Persona! I'll use my persona! We defeated an enemy! Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
I feel bad when they beg for their lives, and then it's just like, no. And they're just there like, what? No.
Spectacular victory!
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Destiny. Like, I'm interested because it's coming to PC. But I played a lot of Destiny at the start, but then I got really bored.
Now's our chance to go!
What am I doing?
Persona chance! You can hit their weakness! Wipe them out!
Why am I yawning so much?
Felt that one!
Think again.
All right. No match for me.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
It's time.
Team Parade.
Aim for their weak spot! They're all knocked down!
Serves
That
you
was
right.
incredible, Joker!
Like, I don't know.
This'll end!
I do all that with World of Warcraft.
Hold on. Think again. Don't you know?
I think I can safely
A
say
stylish victory!
I will never raid in an MMO ever again. Because it's just too time consuming for me. Game also becomes like a job, you know? No, raiding's great on WoW.
I'll just add this.
I really wanted to get into like high level Final Fantasy 14, but then it's just, yeah, the time investment and commitment. Not of his toxic community. Well, I mean, that all depends on your guild, right? If you join a toxic guild, then I
Very nice. We got an item.
don't know what to say.
Persona! You can aim for their weak spot.
6-7? Fucking hell, man.
Pass the baton. Let's go! And that's all of them.
I was like 3 to 4. Depending on if I did like alt raids or anything.
Alright.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
6 to 7's intense.
Alright, the first move is off! Persona! That was a
Yeah, I don't know. It's just.
enemy's defeated! Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
No! Oh, I'm an idiot.
Surprisingly tough.
I don't
Oh, it's gonna run away, isn't it? Because I'm an idiot. Oh, okay.
No time to waste! Yeah! Victory!
Yeah, that was my issue. Like, I had no time for anything else.
Alright.
And it
Easy
sucked.
win. They were nothing.
Big time, like. Like, all these great games would be coming out. And it's like, but I need to do dungeons, I need to do dailies.
I need to get better
Oh,
at
I need
handling
to,
these weapons.
I've gotten
Be on
pretty good
at
with
7
the whip,
PM
but
exactly
I don't know if
to
that's
do
something
raids,
to be proud of.
you know.
I watch TV to glean new information, but the commercials.
If I could just like show up, if I go, oh, I feel like raiding today, and then just show up and raid, like not LFR, that's just,
Nice work, team!
and not with randoms either, you know. It's if I could just raid anytime I wanted with my guildmates, that'd be perfect.
I found a chest.
That's got a lock, right?
Oh!
Yeah, exactly. Like, people be like, hey, you want to go out? And you're like, I can't, I'm raiding. Like, it's so, like,
Persona! Enemy is annihilated! Who's next? Queen, you're so awesome! A spectacular victory!
like,
Okay.
yeah. Even nowadays,
That was
if,
so
like,
easy, I'm yawning.
if my mum, even though I haven't, like, raided in a very long time, if she's like, oh, do you want to do this? You know, but I can't today because like I've done streaming or so I was gonna play games with my friends. My mum be like, oh, you're raiding, and it's like, no, I'm not raiding.
Now, let's continue!
Don't bring raiding up.
Nice work, team!
Okay.
Hot Heroes of the Storm is alright, I think. Heroes of the Storm has a short enough game time. That is nice. Dota. Dota. Yeah, you're in for the long haul there. And League of Legends as well, to be honest.
Ooh, very nice! We got an item!
Let me handle this.
Heroes of the Storm, I'd say
Johanna!
the longest Heroes of the Storm matches are probably like
So
around
awesome!
the shortest LoL
A
matches.
spectacular
Not
victory.
including surrenders.
Okay.
I felt the difference.
A game, I'd say in HOTS, in the 20s they usually end. They can't go into 30s. There is one map which, if you're really evenly matched, it can go to 40 minutes, but that's just one map.
Okay. Shadow defeated.
Oh man,
That was easy, huh?
what used to annoy me, Luke, was when you join guilds where people were in like a couple, and one of them was like horrendously worse, like so much worse,
You guys have really gotten the hang of all the fighting techniques
but
I
you
taught
couldn't
you.
separate them.
Hell yeah.
And oh my god, I think the most drama in MMOs usually came from couples. Like, it just used to be so annoying. Like, if you took one without the other, then they got all pissy and you're like, come on man. Trying to raid are all individuals.
Okay. Shadow defeated.
Like, I mean, sometimes they could just both be, you know, pretty good. But as soon as you drop one, most of them couldn't handle it. And, I mean, I can understand you want to play a game together. I don't know.
Should I draw
It's raiding,
something on
right?
the body?
Yeah, 20 to,
Them, but we're the better
20 to 30 seconds max is fine. Oh, 20 to 30s, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like, the game lengths are pretty good.
Persona! Take that! We defeated an enemy!
I really
Let's do this!
enjoy Heroes of the Storm.
Keep it going, Fox!
I can't handle League of Legends anymore.
Nice work, team!
What just pisses me off with like League of Legends now is it's like the beginning phase just don't know, it wears on me. You can usually tell if you're gonna win or lose in the first like 10-15 minutes, right? But you're still kind of stuck. Heroes of the Storm has pretty good I guess countermeasures to stop like you crazily out leveling. You can get some decent comebacks and it's still pretty short. Like you still got, you know, the startup period. But then, you know, once it's like a minute in, 2 minutes, the objectives start becoming important. And yeah. And that's nice, there's separate maps as well. With different objectives.
All this running is making me thirsty.
I mean, if anything in Heroes of the Storm, if at any point you know you're gonna lose, that match is probably gonna end very quickly.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Took one out. All right.
Yeah, like I really wanted to get into Final Fantasy 14 online by Realm Reborn, but
Nice work, team.
yeah, it just
Okay. Easy win. They were
didn't
nothing.
feel great. I'm playing WoW at the moment, but like just very casually. I'm not even doing dungeons or anything. Just doing world quests and shit. I'm quite happy with that at the moment. And it's like, if at any moment I start feeling a bit fed up, it's just like I come off. It's like, no. Whereas before I just stay on it, you know, and just carry on grinding.
Okay.
And that's quite enjoyable.
Good work.
Plus, none of my friends are. Well, I got friends playing WoW, but none of them are like on my server.
Now's our chance to strike. Persona, Johanna.
Which kind of takes a lot of the fun out of it.
You're so cool. Now beat him down.
But at the same time, it means I'm not doing stupidly
A spectacular
dumb things
victory.
late at night. Like mythic farming or some shit.
Okay.
They were nothing.
But yeah, the whole just job aspect. Because that's what I just feel like at the end of the day. Just a job.
Search
Go
it.
down.
You can hit their weakness.
Kind of what this is beginning to feel like. I'm trying to level up this persona.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Hold on.
Okay.
A complete victory.
I gotta say,
Now let's
when
go.
Legion first came out, I was doing mythics with Jim, Bat, and Lerm. Like, we didn't have a 5, but it was both stressful and fun. Because I played Paladin, and I was just playing like all 3 roles. And it was stressful, but dumb. Like, I had not healed since Mr. Pandaria,
Alright, the first move is ours.
and the first like dungeon I healed
Persona.
in Legion was a mythic,
That was amazing.
which was stressful, but fun. Oh man, don't get me started on that kind of
That's a rare
Oh,
one.
nice.
Don't let it escape. You
Persona.
can hit their weak point.
Go down.
They're all knocked down.
Do not
That
move a
was
muscle.
No, I'm not still in Wrath of the Lich King. I was saying, I tried Wrath of the Lich King server, it was alright, but... Hey!
All right. Whoa, badass!
I mean, it's not as if I'm gonna keep this persona, I don't think.
Okay.
Let's just finish this place off and then fuse. Maybe leave. The problem with Legion, as well for me,
Like you've all gotten used to fighting.
is
Nice
I
job.
had played Retribution Paladin since the Burning Crusade. And this year they killed it for me, I just didn't like it.
4 enemies. So don't worry.
I mean, I've gone through a lot of changes. A lot of changes.
3 enemies defeated.
But this was the one which I was like, nah, I don't want to do this.
Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
All right.
Let's hurry ahead.
Artifact power, aren't you,
I'm
Paladin?
feeling great. Let's grab luck.
I am confused.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Unless AP stands for something else, but I'm reading as artifact power.
Amazing. 2 enemies defeated. Don't forget this feeling.
Artifact power farming. Oh.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
You. 6,000. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna leave. So you may want to leave, Luke. Gonna continue the story once I do this fusion. And in fact, I'm gonna leave that off until the promised day. Let's just fuse this
Do you
first.
need something?
How?
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's gather them. I
Inmate
see.
needs our guidance. Let's
Choose
execute
the
them.
inherited skills, inmate.
I want you. I don't know what else I want really. I honestly don't think I'm gonna use this.
Its power will be nothing. I see.
Persona.
You done already?
I'm not done here. I got something to show you, little girl.
Now. Oh. It would seem.
Why are you so sad?
Excuse me?
Is there gonna be lore about these? Probably.
Yes.
I can do this. What revelation have you had, Justine? No. No, I want to know the lore.
All right.
Farewell. Okay.
Lachesis. What level are you? 34. Alright.
You sir.
Time for some rehab. You wish to perform an let us begin the
See
search.
if there's anything new I can fuse.
You okay with this?
Fuchi, it's a barrier that negates an insta-kill once for all allies. What fucking good timing. Like perfect timing.
You okay with this?
Moon.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Don't know. Do I wanna? I don't want Neko's shotgun anymore. Hey, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Inmate. Let's go media, diorama. Divine Grace. You know what? That could come in handy at some point.
Power? Then let us begin.
Congrats on your level up. Right, who do I have here? My new healer again. Oh, I got you as well. But you're also Zionga. Who are you? Why do I have you? Oh, you got Bafula. Okay. Don't know why I have you. So I need Sandman and Doggo thing back.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
Or I could take you. I could take Isis. I think I take Isis.
Required. This is your power. This persona?
Oh right, you got Karula. And fire, shit. I think you're better than Sandman, right? Magic 13. Magic 19.
This
Alright.
is your power. Are you finished?
Yes, let me go.
It is time, inmate.
Who is ready for plot?
Let's do it.
Ah, you're back.
Abscond. Yusuke's swordless sales confirmed now.
Searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign,
I'll be fine.
without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shadow.
Hey!
Oh, weird. I'm too fucking tired.
Hiding both face and mind,
Hey!
all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
You can actually watch again.
Please don't take
Hey. Oh, that promised date is so soon. Oh, I'm getting excited. I can't wait to see what happens.
This humidity is overwhelming.
It's gonna get busy.
True.
Hell yeah. I'm not blocking out this moment. This moment. Oh. Final face. So there. Ryuji up. Takemi is also up. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, it's the gym which I wasn't allowed to go in because of Morgana. Oh, protein lovers.
This has gotta be it! By the way,
Protein powder. Spare undies? The fuck are we doing to my undies? Oh, you're right there.
wanna get going?
It's fine, I'll just go commando. Sakamoto?
Whoa!
Gornin? But it's after school. I've been studying my words and shit. I'm just the friend with the cool glasses.
For real?
For real? No muscle, no life. I just realized that poster in the background. I love it. No muscle, No life. Oh no, Ryuji.
Huh?
Hell yeah, Ryuji it is. Oh no, not a mini Kamashita. So he's short?
Nah.
Hell yeah. The chariot. Wow, I don't even get a skill for rank 5.
See ya.
See ya.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, let's have a look. Tajiro, no. Oh! I should go to the fortune teller now, right?
Searching all along,
What did I need?
confessing while I know
Was it more charm?
without a sign,
Oh my god.
without grasping
Just got notified about the new H3 video. I need to watch that later. Christian moms against dabbing. That is something I need to watch. Like, holy shit. Alright, let's see if I picked up any upgrades. Oh, hell yeah. Time for Catbag's favorite song. Oh yeah, we do.
Hey! Come.
Okay. You should be grateful.
Oh, that was a lot of money.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Whatever,
I
it's
guess
gone
that's
now.
fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Alright.
You got
That's
anything
good.
for me to buy?
Okay. Alright, which one? Sounds good. Alright, which one? Come again.
Hey, you.
What do you think?
Tell her the result. Oh, yeah.
Fine.
You should be grateful.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look!
Uh-oh. She's gonna get proven wrong.
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I'm the scam artist?
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm not capable of that stuff.
Well, you certainly do seem like just an
Way too tight
ordinary
of money.
high school kid.
Money's for spending, my
There's
friend.
no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
I'd like my 100k yen back as well.
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright.
You will? Really?
Her face sure
Okay,
soon
then.
changed.
I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Like, I want my yen back for the fucking stone. That's what I want.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. Thou art I. It's with...
Oh. Oh.
Right.
Okay, that seems actually pretty useful.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
What? How do you know my curfew?
Really?
They really try and like make you go see these confidants, don't they?
Hey, hey!
Yes, I heard that. That girl sounds familiar.
Right.
Must be too late to pick locks, yeah. Oh no. Doc isn't here. Should I see Anne or should I get my charm up? I really want to get my charm up. Do I have any books which get charm up though? It's like studying. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. So if I eat at that place, I get extra studying done, right? Guts. Kindness. Proficiency. Can I get my chair? Oh wait, actually no, the bathhouse. I'm gonna zip this bag up and throw the bag in a fucking river. I hope I never see your fucking face again, you dumb, stupid fucking cat. Can't fucking do anything with you around, can I? Fucking piece of shit. I think so, but I don't think I can do that yet, can I? Like, is she gonna be here? Or is she only here at night? Yeah, she's not here, so... Let's go watch this movie.
Well then.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Oh yeah, it could be the rain. Yeah, I'm sure I have to talk to her, right?
All right.
Rain, huh?
I assume it was like, you know, like, what was it, the fox? When you leave a thing.
I'm searching all alone. I'm facing twilight alone. Without a sigh.
Will this go up? Will Maid go up?
Oh! Hi! Hey!
Decline. Goodbye. I'm going to the bathhouse. Pardon me. No regrets.
Okay.
Oh baby, after this is the promised day. Oh no. It's gonna be my guts. No.
All right.
I messed up. I messed up. Something might happen on the 8th actually. They say you can't stream past 7/7, right? So it could actually be the 8th, which is where shit begins.
It's quite hot today.
Sure is with you around. Oh. We're fine.
Yep, yep. How about you?
Think it's legit. Like, Twitch, like, put out a tweet saying, you know, respect Atlas's wishes. What's the traditional food? If I close my eyes and just press X, I'm sure I'll get.
That's correct.
What did I choose? So well. Alright. Wait, I'm just too clever.
Nice going!
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh shit, got finals as well? Uh-oh. 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 Do I remember stuff? Probably not. Oh, what am I doing today? Go right away. Go right away. I'm not even reading anything else. Hello.
Hey!
Bonder and deepen. Oh, I'm gonna hang out with you anyway.
What will you do?
Let's broaden our views.
Shall we go?
Oh, what would she like? I think she would like a book cover.
Thank you.
Hell yeah! So it's done.
Ah, you're back.
Change my hours. Fortune during the day, at night for the test. need to unplug my fridge. I forgot about this. Fucks with the PS4 for some reason. Eh. Oh no, why can't I unplug it? Forever on. Okay, there we go. Go right away.
Good evening.
Yeah, that's why I unplugged my fridge. It, I don't know. It does it with my PS2 as well. It does it with nothing else. Who is this boy? Damn. What was that noise?
Here we go. Is this?
Oh no. So I was listening.
What shall we do?
Positive reinforcement. Overturn your fate. So are you telling me nothing's gonna happen soon, Adam?
What?
Oh. Will fate change?
What?
Who do you think I am? Open your mind to change. Ah yes, Holy Stone.
That'd be helpful.
All right.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's finish our reading note. Oh hell yeah.
All right.
Every time Morgana wants to leave, I'm like,
By the way,
wait, aren't you tired? And just leave it there. This must be global warming. Oh, okay.
do you know the answer?
Common trait. Coloring comes from insects.
That's a shame.
Has the same flavor. Oh, that's shit. Fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna change your heart. Stay out. Oh.
For real?
No, I haven't been studying. I don't. Alright. Oh, okay. Do I see doctor or... I'm gonna check this out. Who are you? What? I want the books. I want books. I'm busy. I really have to leave. I don't want this stuff. Son of a bitch. Wow, is this Teddy 2.0? That is a phone case? That's scary.
What shall we do?
Now.
I mean, I feel like I should... Oh, with the exams. Ah, no, I need charm. I need charm. Let's go charm.
What do you think?
Oh! I can still do shit. Alright, I need to take advantage of this. Big time.
help her! Please, help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Is that all?
All right.
Hey man, I need that charm. Like, can I go to the bathhouse on nights?
Ah, you're back.
Pee 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 pee. It'll be fine. Do. Charm.
Oh! Oh.
Man, what a fucking waste of money.
Wanna head back?
What a waste of money. A gargantuan waste of money. Oh. Did something happen? Searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown. Those posters. Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Oh. Oh. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh shit, son.
Oh man.
Hey, sweaty guy.
Who cares?
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
Oh shit.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Don't worry, your sister has not fallen under the influence of the Phantom Thieves. Because she is one.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
Speaking of stars,
Give me an answer.
A through E. They all... I don't get what she's saying. Like all around in the circle?
This is it.
Very good.
Alright, I guess it was. Wait, what? A through E, but I don't know what she means by A through E. Does she mean you go around like in a circle, or the whole thing? Like, am I going around anti-clockwise or clockwise? Like, I just assumed anti-clockwise, but
Nice going.
I suppose A through E makes sense in regards to just A, B, C, D, E.
Yep.
I think if they like flipped it and it went clockwise, I probably would have understood it. Yeah, that would be a better way of describing it.
Yeah!
Or asking
Cyril
it.
finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh shit.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Waifu.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but... do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi! Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We got exams, people.
Just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Like, it does feel fishy because we haven't seen him confess, right? The other 2 people had like these big cutscenes.
Oh, good
This
idea.
guy hasn't.
We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
Oh, that's my job, bitch.
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So... Oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible!
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
Oh.
Please excuse me.
Eat a colossal dick.
Hey, we're not done here! Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Oh.
Hi, sis.
Are we gonna see the big confession?
You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Oh.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone. without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Should I call her or should I study?
What else should I be?
I really want to call her. I should study.
Now listen up. Make sure you close up.
Can I talk? What are your thoughts?
Oh yeah, I was.
All right.
Yep.
You know what? Fuck studying. I go get my charm up. Oh.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Oh no. Why is her left eye kind of pointing outwards?
Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I am thou.
Oh?
Thou art I.
Wait, what?
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Excuse me?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Damn. Alright.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
Uh-oh. Spoiler
I
time.
stand corrected. It was they who targeted your group first, wasn't it? The identity of your opponent is this.
Wait, what?
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Didn't they say? The fortune teller. She said Medjed, but like it made it look like it was kind of You know who it is. My only guess would be Mishima, but I don't know who else it could be.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Well, it'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back. I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
I mean...
This dangerous group tampers with people's
there's
hearts.
something fishy
It's
about
no
Morgana
different
as
from
well,
brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
This guy's fishy as well.
I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Wow. Wow.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
What?
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
Is this Akechi he's talking to?
Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social
This is
reform
either...
beyond a group such as the Phantom
Can it be Akechi? I reckon it's the guy you punched at the start, maybe.
Only a few people are entitled to change the world.
It is!
Like you.
That's the guy you punched!
Prime Minister.
He was a minister, right?
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing? Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
I love Ryuji's t-shirts, man.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
Teach me, Makoto.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's a cafe.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
Yusuke is just fucking bored shitless.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's the secret.
She wants to change her
someone
sisters,
like
right?
that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta...
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exam?
Not really.
Ryuji.
It's fine if I leave then?
No.
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like we're gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, I hate that. I hate that shit.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Akio Akechi.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
I still feel like this push to want to be noticed is gonna lead into a palace or some shit.
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug.
Like, shouldn't they just be concentrating on, like... doing good for the sake of good, instead of like, oh, look how popular we are now.
A bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Oh, shit.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks
The happy
festival.
face. I just love that happy face.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
What?
Still,
No.
I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Not at all. There is nothing to see under Zincam.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
I mean, I want a buffet, but sure, fireworks.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, shit.
Fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Wait. Is she Medjad? Is all green?
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Why is she? How is she spying on us?
Oh!
Where have you been searching all along, confessing twilight
Of course I can't leave. I bet I can't do this.
without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding.
I'll just add this.
Wait for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Well then.
Please don't take off my mask.
Fuck Morgana. I don't actually know where Morgana ended up after I did that. Where the fuck are you? Morgana? Maybe I hit him so hard you went back to the metaverse. Can't actually see him. Alright.
Good morning.
Oh, this son of a bitch. Let people talk.
Thank you.
I see.
How tragic. Give it a try.
I feel like Lumen is probably it. Probably gonna be wrong though.
No.
Of course not. Luciferin. Yeah. Sure, that was easy. Morgana wants to relax. Fuck you, Morgana. Make sure I get some studying in. Mementos. Gotta study mementos.
Everyone's here.
View requests.
Listen up.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna bust loose.
Bust loose. That sounds weird. Where are you, Morgana? I didn't actually think I hit Morgana that hard, but I don't see Morgana anymore.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
How much bigger is this place gonna get?
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
That's impossible. It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good either.
Yeah, but... the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually. I think.
That again.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay, let's go. What's going on?
Oh, geez, what?
What did you say?
What was that?
I love it when my women explode into red and black blobs. And then reforms into a giant, evil-looking teddy bear.
Just die already!
And they tell me to die. And their bellies for the skulls.
Persona!
Ravage them!
Oh, locked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Well, that's good.
Finish him! Here we go!
Oh, I love stacking there as well. That's my special move. That's just nuclear, yeah.
Persona!
How's it like a button, please?
Damn it!
Thanks, down.
Please, your defenses are down! Be careful!
This is my other self!
Your defenses are down! Be careful!
Let's go!
Your defenses down!
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. It's better not kill me now.
Joker, your defenses are down!
Alright, that's fine. That's not fine. Ow! Son of a bitch. Boop, 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 boop.
What have I done?
Shall I show you?
Thank you.
Well,
I'm removing Yusuke from my team now. Just FYI. Did you not see him just slice me up? Fucking ravaged me.
Alright, it's...
You think I can stay teammates with someone who would do that to me? Alright, how powerful. Whoa!
There's two enemies. Don't underestimate them. Still there.
Let's get this over with.
Persona!
Looks like my poops in the morning.
Take that!
Multiple faces included.
I am thou. I lend it. Someone finish it.
Persona! Some other way. That's not it.
Wow, that was a waste.
Die already!
Wait. Alright, give me your power.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Why am I laughing? Because immature humor is best humor.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I know that.
Skull's Persona! You can hit their weak point.
What are the weak points?
Nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
It's high noon.
Alright, Queen!
Shut.
Alright, Queen!
Do not move a muscle.
Okay, guys. Let's do it! Felt that one.
Okay.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker!
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
I need to ambush these
Can't
things.
ignore your senses like that. Maybe something.
They keep getting the first turn, so that ain't cool.
Alright, the first
It's high noon.
All right. I could have handled that myself.
skills will work here. The enemy is weak.
I don't have those skills. It is.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself. One shadow left.
Keep it going, Fox.
Uncle.
Oh shit!
It's creepy. I'm killing you.
This is the last one.
Well, on to the next trial.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Let's go right this time.
has any skills that'll hit his point. It can still fight!
Let's go.
Die!
All according to plan.
Thing, just physical damage fuck him up. Wait, all of them?
Okay.
Unless any of them happen to resist.
I could have handled that myself.
Hello. You got a good look at me. So look, Metal Gear stealth. Bruised. Rumbled. Oh shit. What is that weak to? Oh, they're both weak to bless.
Weak to bless skills.
Proper bless.
Alright, Queen!
Oh, I'm gonna bat and pass. This guy.
Fox, taking over. I am thou.
That's all of them! Not bad,
Well,
Fox.
on to the next triumph.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
These holdups are a good strategy. Let's keep using them.
No,
Never thought I'd
fuck
be
you.
threatening anyone with a gun, though.
Tell me what to do. I'm never doing a hold up ever again. What the fuck you gotta say, my guy?
Oh, these tunnels are...
Did I just do that? Did I just drive around it? That works. Whoa! This is my kind of party.
Let's go. One shadow left.
Three down! Good one, Fox.
Man.
Real?
Just for the outfit, I'll let you live. And then I'll sacrifice you to one of my other personas by hanging you. That's fine.
Nice work, team.
All right.
Your eyes.
What should my next work be? A subway.
Yeah, it's obviously gonna be bigger. I don't know if I'm hearing just...
School?
I don't know if I'm hearing like Reaper's chains or just like that's background noise.
Two weaklings. It's weak to nuclear moves.
Who are you?
Quickly. Joanna! Knock down, Queen. Knock them on the rope now. Okay, guys. Let's do it. Fix them justice.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Is it because they sell subs?
Shadows are so annoying when we're trying to push it.
Oh my, shadows are great.
Treasure?
Sometimes when you're in Mementos, you can hear someone crying somewhere. Hey! Joker!
level 19? Whatever. Just rush it, right?
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. So what was your realization, Sloth? Okay, just...
This is my other self. One shadow left.
Let's go. Enemy is annihilated. Queen, you're so awesome. Yeah, victory.
All right.
Why is this map so slow? Was it literally that? Man, you'll be shocked when you know why KFC is called KFC. You'll be really shocked.
Now the enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're strong.
All according to plan.
Oh shit, Pucci's going deeper.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Pucci,
That's all
no.
it takes for me.
Oh, why'd they call it Burger King?
Orange is my persona. Don't worry, still nothing special. Guess you are good for something small.
Let's go. I lend it. 2 to 1.
3 down.
Like, I think
Good one, Fox.
subs are like an American term.
Losers.
Yeah, victory.
Fuck, we usually just...
All right.
Shadow defeat.
Like, I
Now let's
honestly
push
never heard them called subs outside of Subway. I don't like the sandwich, but that's pretty dope. I want a destroyer sandwich.
isn't gonna help.
This is my other self. 2 to 1.
Nice work, Fox. 4 enemies defeated.
Well, on to the next triumph.
On to the next trial.
Nice work, team.
I leveled up.
I feel hungry now.
I could have handled that myself.
I can feel it.
Maybe I should go make a sandwich. Hoagie? Hoagie?
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Wow. When you get that technical.
A spectacular victory.
All right.
When the
That's
rich
all it
get
takes
richer.
for me.
And the stronger get stronger. How much money do I have? You're feeling Bailey's?
Steady. My life's actually fulfilling now.
Are you okay, Vucci?
I guess this is what it feels like to be a winner.
And Vucci willingly feels like alcohol.
Katana maintenance or brush maintenance? What to prioritize?
Are you gonna
Katana,
stream?
please? I better not see you fighting
I
shadows
feel
with a
like
goddamn
if you have
paintbrush.
Bailey's, you need to stream.
This'll be a cinch. No time to waste. Nice work, team.
Okay.
If you're having Bailey's, could be a good time to truck. Let's go this way. Whoa, look at you.
It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
Pretty not. Are you ready for Papa Bless?
You're mine.
But yeah, if you have Baileys, do you want the truck? As much as it pains me to take away from Persona time. Oh, new skill. Oh. Yay.
Alright. We beat him.
You don't know? Wow. Rip trucks. Are these the Papa Bless guys again?
No. It's clearly inferior. Persona with wind attacks.
There.
They're all knocked down. That was
No sudden
incredible,
movement.
Joker.
Let's go.
This'll end
Oh. You have a new skill, Makoto?
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Well, not Makoto's new skills. You vote for Persona and Group Call.
Three of them, but we're the better
That.
Who has AoE? Forgot I had you. They're gonna have to be you, or no, you.
Saka. There.
I probably won't join a call. I'm playing Persona.
Up to you.
Not over yet. Persona!
Well,
Mainly because I won't be able to hear the call. I got my headphones plugged into the TV at the moment.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Oh, jeez. She's fucked it down. Oh, have I messed up horribly here? Believe in the rush. Oh, jeez. Believe in the rush. Believe in the rush.
Come on, Joker.
Believe in the rush. Believe in the rush. Okay, I am never rushing two of them again.
A spectacular victory.
Holy shit. That was scary.
I'd like to try this.
Speedmaster. Oh, baby. I think I need giant slice anymore. Oh, Tempest Slash.
All right.
I can still fight. Let us go.
That's whatever seemed good. I mean, if you're vastly out-leveled, sure, but
Why are there so many different drinks in those vending machines?
having two weaknesses.
There are a bunch, huh? Wonder how many I've had so far.
Oh, okay.
Fire's not gonna work.
You're weak to ice.
Weak to nuclear
and weak
moves.
to nuclear.
Let's end this quickly. Out of
So your physical skills.
This is my other self.
That's all of them. Not bad,
Well,
Fox.
on to the next triumph.
A spectacular victory.
All right.
That's up.
So Yusuke should
I found a
never
chest.
miss now.
What do you want to do?
He automatically gets his accuracy and evasion increased, right? It's gonna be sick. Hey, it's a rest area.
All right.
I should write something.
I should write something. How depressing does this look, though? Just like a bunch of people in this little cube just sat around like, well, this is our life now.
This'll be a sick. It should be easy if we stay focused.
I feel like he's gonna resist physical, so let's just punch him. Oh, he's
This
not.
is my other self.
So I can go ham then.
Let's go.
Victory is ours.
Yeah.
I feel tube track I feel like when you're going on tubes, it's too fast paced to even be depressed. Just everyone's in a rush, you know? Like shit, want to get there, don't want to miss that. Full of it, actually, it's quite depressing.
Isn't this form of mine the coolest? It's more cute than cool.
You know what we could do, which we haven't done in a while? OJ.
Oh, a treasure chest.
But then again, alcohol Bucci with Popo sounds terrifying, actually.
Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Let's do this.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Nice work, team.
The Popo face colon shake free.
Good work.
It sounded like I started choking up then when I said shake free. All the past pain is just coming back to me. Fucking Popo.
Is this seat cowhide? It's quite comfortable.
Well, it's all Mona, so it ain't.
It ain't Cal.
Alright. Persona is ours.
You know what? I'm just gonna attack.
Let's go. Victory is ours.
I haven't played the new characters now.
Nice work, team.
Are they good?
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Oh, it's you.
Electric skills are ineffective. Watch your attack.
Persona!
They're assholes.
Trying.
No time to waste. Incredible skull. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Weekly.
Looks like there's some DLC I need to get. That's not what I want to do.
One enemy. You can't move or you're electrified. Hang in there, Queen. Down. Don't forget this feeling. Yeah! Victory!
What?
All right.
You're not too tired after this.
That does sound triggering. Hey, Memo. Just someone's a boss.
Shadow spotted.
I am thou. I lend it. One shadow left.
Keep it going, Fox.
Yeah! Nice!
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
I'm struggling to see what the point of the like. So what's No Name style of play? Apart from being an asshole. Yes. Yusuke got Speedmaster. Hold up. However, you're gonna get.
I've got it.
Pass the baton and follow.
This is my other self.
Powers up after baton pass. Woohoo!
Not bad. Let's continue.
Shit, I'm talking about.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's.
Becomes a head in a pot with 2 HP.
God damn it! I forgot.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. Take this.
Wait, what am I? Oh, that is the right thing. Oh.
You can't do this. Yeah, I am thou.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
This'll be a cinch.
Why is it every time I rush, I have someone who's weak?
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. We've rid ourselves of...
Plus you got like the assist as well and stuff.
Places are a cinch to navigate.
You can light things up with just your eyes? Man, Mona, you're pretty into this.
The map is terrible for this place. Holy.
First move is psychokinetic moves should help.
So I got Fucky and Kinky. And also weak to size
Can't hit
skills.
the enemy's weak spot right now. Persona! Prepare yourself! You could finish it! Looks like the weak point isn't an option.
Someone finish it! Persona! Eat this! Come!
I don't think you have any skills.
Don't have a size skill. Thought I had at least one.
Hold on.
Try and steal something from you. Ah.
It's quick! Queen, get a hold of yourself!
Uh-oh. They attack fast. Alright. Well, this opponent's gonna be a pain.
Not bad, Fox. Let's continue.
I need to get a side move.
Spectacular victory!
Alright.
Fact is, resistant to physical stuff is... It's like my trump card at the moment. Ah, for fuck's sake.
This'll be a cinch. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Out of our way! Still fight!
Let's go.
These guys are gonna take up all my fucking SP.
Tenacious.
Persona! Come! ISIS! Ravage them!
No time to waste! Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Very well. Next.
Oh, for
I am thou. Someone finish it. Persona! Persona!
We've wiped the map! Don't forget this feeling! Nice work, team!
Alright.
feels bad when you can't cheese it with physical skills. Alright, there's that place. Start.
Treasure chest. Why don't we... This'll be a...
This is taking the piss now.
Let's go. Die! Someone finish it. Come.
You missed Morgana. Whoa. Morgana told me I shouldn't make lockpicks, so I threw Morgana off.
Okay.
Look, imagine if I was allowed to make lockpicks.
Oh.
Wait, where's my target then? What? Wait, I already beat her. Yeah, I just literally remembered as you wrote that.
I'll just add this.
You don't see that date. You didn't see that date. You beat her before Kaneshiro. No. I got given this after Kaneshiro. That's why this part of the mementos is open. Wait, what? Oh yeah, she was at the end, wasn't she? She was what triggered me to open this. Okay. She wasn't before Kaneshiro though.
This'll be I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
I really need to ambush these people.
Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Fuck is Bampersand?
Alright. We cleaned up! Let's keep going.
No gas, no emissions. You make a pretty green car.
That's... Alright, the first is ours! Beat him down! Enemy is annihilated!
I need to switch to Chef for a
So
second.
awesome! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
I'd rather have you, because you look cool.
That's all of them!
Don't forget this feeling.
A spectacular victory!
As in, I'm going to get Bampersand.
Yeah, we beat him! Let's move on!
What the am I missing something? Ah, is this fuck?
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot. Persona! No hold barred!
This is my other self.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Goemon, strike!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
Think again, don't you know?
It's up to you. Here it comes.
Pass the baton and
Let's go.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
There.
Ooh, look at Persona. Their weak spot. Ooh, looking
No
cool,
sudden move.
Joker.
Oh, I see what was going on.
So?
Wow. I fucked that up.
Why you?
I see what was going on now.
I'll use my persona.
I didn't really. Oh! Hello. Like, I saw Sloth Right Band, right? Full.
Don't forget this feeling.
But I didn't realize you was writing Bampersand in response to what Sloth wrote, which is why I was so fucking confused.
Alright.
Just like out of context, just Bampersand. I'm like, what the fuck is he going on about? That's why I was so fucking confused. It didn't help you suddenly started saying "Whoa, Black Betty" as well. I was just like, just like, what is going on now? I have never felt so out of the loop before. You said someone's dating, which, to me, I didn't know what you was going on about. And then you fucking said Bampersand, and then you went "Whoa, Black Betty," and I'm just like, what the like, is this guy okay? Like, I didn't know what was going on.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Persona!
Isn't that Bamalam? Oh.
Eat this!
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
I'm just utterly... I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Nice!
Black Betty lyrics. Yeah, it's Bamalam. Jesus Christ.
Okay. There's a treasure chest.
I feel like I've been drinking Baileys now. I'm just so confused. I am completely just out of the loop now.
I guess there's so little room in the school desks.
You're always in there, huh? Do you actually listen to the lectures?
Whoa, Black Betty.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Bam-balam. Why is that funny?
I don't think you have any skills
That
that'll
should
hit
be
its
funny. I wonder if she actually gets that a lot in life.
No time to waste. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Dunno, read the map, Makoto.
didn't spread on the internet, nobody would have believed this Phantom Thief stuff.
Wow.
If you think of it like
I
that,
didn't realize
time's
Black
on our
Betty
side.
was sung by a Polish person. Or that you knew Polish, Link.
They can take it.
Couldn't finish it. Oh, yeah! School's been knocked flat.
Does anyone else find it interesting
No time to waste.
that the Shadows know we're the Phantom Thieves now?
A spectacular victory.
All right.
If I started drinking, I got
We cleaned up.
orange vodka
Let's keep
downstairs,
going.
which just tastes like vodka actually. I'm not gonna complain.
Let's go.
No, I won't be just straight. Are you calling me a loud guest?
No time to waste. Incredible, Skull.
What rank is your chariot?
Nice work, team.
I don't know.
Okay.
Five. Damn, I got a lot of confidence. Confidence, not confidence. You got your Baileys. Vucci. This is a good job. That when you got here? That when you left when you did? Because right now... Cool, I now know there's an insta-kill ability, I like it. Chat just went to shit. As in, I didn't know what was going on.
Someone finish it. Persona! Persona! Takemi Nakata! You're mine.
That wasn't what I wanted to do.
Fox got shocked. He got all enemies defeated.
When you scare shot that reflects.
You Joker. Nice work, team.
Okay.
It was like what Link was writing to me was like the musings of a madman or something. I was just really out the fucking loop.
I watch TV to glean.
Chocolate Baileys, oh baby. So I got orange vodka downstairs.
I'll use my persona. Take that. Still fight.
Persona!
I hate this guy.
Die!
Long Island iced tea. What is in a Long Island iced tea?
You're mine.
Just punch him.
No time to waste. Nice work, team.
I'm gonna show Makoto my kinky.
Now let's push forward.
Oh, dude, tomorrow's Easter, right? I get my,
Four enemies. I don't think we have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
I get my actual proper hot chocolate tomorrow. Ah. I am thou.
Someone finish it.
Tequila vodka light rum chocolate. Damn, that sounds quite nice. I ain't gonna lie. What are these guys weak to?
No. Bless skills will work here. The
Papa
enemy
Bless.
is weak, but don't relax yet.
Principality! Ravage them!
I drink the hazelnut Baileys.
Well,
Yes.
on to the next triumph.
What? Why would I not drink the hazelnut Baileys? What kind of madman do you think I am?
Well, that's that. Oh! Now's our chance to... Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. It's time.
I don't really have any good, like, AoE. This rampage I still do.
Ravage them!
It's good. You tried the hazelnut Baileys.
Let's go.
You should know if it's good. You tried it. But yes, it's good.
An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. One enemy remaining. Persona! This is the last one. Let's
Good job. When he's on his knees and reflects. Why wouldn't you? Did you? Yes. Didn't you?
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Okay.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. I'll use my persona.
We'll see what this looks like.
This is
Looks
my
cool.
other self! Prepare yourself!
Nice one. They're at your mercy.
I'd also take shots after listening to that band.
Two we don't need to worry about.
Yeah.
Only one more. Let's go.
I'm sorry for your loss.
According to plan.
A spectacular victory.
I leveled up. Okay.
Oh! No! Assault that!
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Queen's Necklace. This one's different. Yeah, Funeral for a Friend's a band.
You're knocked down, Queen.
Damn. Hold up!
This'll end you. Done and done.
Are you questioning my artistic license?
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Oh, my bad. And capture it. No. I want the XP. And also, I can't make fucking lockpicks because Morgana's a fucking cunt.
I should write something.
I'll go through it once more. Slap the screen a few times. Yeah, I know that. Can I be asked to do this? Can I be asked to grind some more? Or do I want to plot? Let's plot.
I'll just add this.
I don't know what AHTN is, but be careful putting it on your screen. So like Beauty hasn't even drank any alcohol and now she's just drunk already. Can you honestly not remember drinking the hazelnut Baileys?
Ah, you're back.
I know. Oh look, let's make coffee.
Hey!
Oh, funny.
Hey!
Looking at the bottle was enough. Oh shit. When was it? Like, not last time, but the time before.
Aren't the Phantom Thieves amazing?
Yes, it may have been Chinese food night. I don't think it was pizza night.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I hope her voice was replaced with Zelda's voice actor to make it even more compelling.
Quiet down. Do you know the answer?
I'm gonna guess it's one of the personas we have.
This is it.
Correct.
It depended on the exam for me. If it was like maths, I didn't mind. But when it was like English, where you just have to write a fuckload, that pissed me off.
Nice going!
All right.
Yep.
Ooh, we got exams tomorrow. Can I magically become charming enough?
Hey!
Oh shit. Yes. We are studying together. Oh, she's gonna drill it into me.
This goes like this.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Don't talk down to me. Wait, am I just gonna get knowledge points?
All right.
Am I not gonna get...
I agree.
Oh. Well, that was dumb.
I'll see you later.
Can I reload? Can I reload? At the waste of my time?
Ah, you're back.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Suppose I should do Mishima. Wait, was it? Hell yeah. Didn't get anything I wanted. Alright, let's talk to Mishima.
Hi. All right.
Machinima. How did we end back in wherever we was? Shibuya. I do. Chill out, dude.
Actually,
I smacked it off the top of the zinc. I don't know if anyone clipped or anything, but it was on there. And then he told me I couldn't make lockpicks. I'm gonna purge them. You really need to chill.
sorry.
No. I don't want people being scared of us. You're worrying me, dude. How long till we have to beat Mishima's fucking shadow? I don't got time to be listening to you.
Damn it. Oh.
Are you feeling guilty, Mishima?
See you around.
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
Oh, baby.
No way, man.
Wait, let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Oh, baby. Free mementos. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Man. You know, I was like, we're probably going to change this guy's heart. Didn't think it'd be this soon. Oh shit. Don't leave me alone with a shadow. All my fault. That really satisfy you?
I don't know.
Do it yourself.
Hey.
No.
Wow. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna say checkmate.
That doesn't look like
I don't know what that was. He was gentleman thief. He was a gentleman thief. Oh god. I'm sorry, Ryuji. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention.
Yep.
Ah, give it up.
This is what happens when you take too long of a break.
Now everyone.
It's a snow crab.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh shit. Television.
Ooh, we can do this!
Let's get started.
Before sliced paper?
Ooh, we can do this!
Sand and color, I'm pretty sure. No, together in senses.
Ooh, we can do this!
Don't, Kane, that made us like question everything. But apparently, according to surveys and shit, like most people dreamt in black and white apparently.
Yep.
Hey.
Damn it, Ryuji.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful picture.
Wait.
True.
But...
Yeah.
Now for the weather.
Welcome back, Sloth.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Like, really? No one's there?
Been facing quite a lonely night. Without a clue. Without a sign. Without grasping it. The real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
What the fuck was that noise? Who just groaned in my ears? Jeez. That wasn't fucking weird or anything.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Isn't... Yeah. I don't have enough guts. Hell yeah.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Oh, you can't see. I've got my arm up in celebration. Beep 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 beep. Ryuji? Oh. Decline. Oh.
Yo.
What? No, you respond now.
Okay.
Let me respond now. What was the point in that?
Hey, hey!
Go, go, go. Sure you do better than me. Wow. Look you.
Actually... But...
That's adorable.
That's... Actually... That reminds me.
I like a woman in uniform. Can't mess this up. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
Thank you very much.
Alright, we getting there. We getting there.
Hey. I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Beep, beep, beep. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. Why don't I come without my glasses?
Been searching all along, kept facing twilight alone without a clue.
Whoa.
But how am I gonna see the fireworks? Am I free to— oh. I need to continue the Mishima saga, even though I can go see that girl. I don't... Does he have contacts though? Wait, what? Stop worrying about fame.
Huh?
Oh.
Well, thanks for but what? What are you doing, Mishima? Oh. Well, hello.
All right.
Shima is now a fanboy.
Well, see you later.
Come on.
Oh shit.
So humid.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
Real Neil. Oi.
Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Real Neil. Oi.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Oh,
Are
baby.
you going to the fireworks festival?
Who are these?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together. Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Oh, jeez, Yusuke.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
Oh, baby.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
No, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Oh shit.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet! It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this
Fucking
time?
anonymous on my case now.
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry, or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I don't.
What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part. Well, It's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Someone needs to tell Catchy to fuck off. I wish I could check the fridge. Technically they're crackers. Is Mishima part of Jed?
Wow!
I wanna go see what's in the fridge.
Hey! Well then.
Shut the fuck up and let me sleep. Fucking tells me I can't do anything, then when I go to sleep he starts fucking talking.
What? Tell me.
God damn it, cat bag. That's a great picture.
Ugh, no way.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Higher than average. I need to get my kindness up. Hmm. It's your fault.
Wait.
Let me see.
Come on.
Man.
Yep. Okay, quiet down.
Mwehehe. Of course I want to.
Actually...
Destiny Land. Damn. Well, I didn't pick up on that, Adam, but that's certainly, that's definitely suspicious.
Well...
Oh? Oh? I got this.
Actually...
Well, I didn't, But everyone's mentioned it now, so...
Thank you.
All right.
All right then.
No.
Ah.
Why would I randomly pick up on that now in the middle of just... lunch at school?
Searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign,
No, I completely missed it.
without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade.
You are probably right. Wait, where's church?
Hey, hey! What? Yes? Can I help you? Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry, I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi?
I admire you.
Huh? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Fine with me.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today.
Doesn't like she has them on both sides.
If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable? Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Spoiler time!
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. It's with...
Star Persona, okay. Whoa. That seems useful.
All right.
Okay, let's end here for today. I shall see you again if the fates allow.
Ampersand.
All right.
I can switch party members with backup members on Joker's turn. Whoa, Black Betty, Ampersand.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
What was that about? Didn't even get a rank up?
Good morning. Hey. I see.
I don't get it.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Oh shit. Alibaba.
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you? Shouldn't you respond to it?
Yeah. Is this a prank?
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
All of the personas have something to like do with hackers. Hackers, thieves. It's pretty cool.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
I think Hacky Hacker
Careless of us.
will help us beat Majed.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
I like how they keep saying he. It's almost like throw you off the trail.
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Oh, she said data and not data. I like it.
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Is this hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
XD.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Majed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
You know, I was thinking that, like, bit double ruse, right?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
That sounds pretty evil, though.
That's what it says.
Why do you take people's stuff?
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Let's do it.
Ignore the date. Ignore the date. Ignore the date. Why is everyone drink? Oh yeah, it's Easter weekend. Never mind. KS Phantom Thief.
Who is it? Come on.
I mean, it's just a bank holiday weekend, right?
Man.
That's alright. I'm in class.
Hey, hey.
Isn't that... This is interesting. Isn't that the name of one of the, like, the lady in the car? Who also... Why would she be that? Unless Atlas have rused us by...
For real?
What? Wait, she's the hacker? Wait, so what the fuck? Well, that's changed things up then. So... So is she sending the messages to change her own heart?
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll mute my mic.
Wasn't Sakura...
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related.
Sting.
One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up? Why do you know about that?
Oh, shit.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
I'll just add this.
Yo.
Wow!
My freedom. I mean, where's Sajira's house? Hey, I'm a grown boy. Like, is she like his secret daughter or some? Is she his secret daughter or some shit?
Okay. Hey! That doesn't look like it'll work.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
Uh-oh, there we go.
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
What is she doing?
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. I yield.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
What a bitch. Fuck you. I should have tripped her as she walked out.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say? This doesn't involve you. That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
The existence of this Futaba is for certain. She may be in some kind of bad situation, though. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
I'll just add this.
Oh, that's wonder what people did today. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? That's weird. They all went asleep. I wonder why that is. You fucking piece of shit.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah, she was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing.
She knows it's her sister.
So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her?
What?
I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
I didn't say that. There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Oh.
Is it Alibaba?
No, it's DualShock 4 battery low. That's what it is.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up. He can't go out?
Oh. We're not done here.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now.
Yeah.
We can't contact him anymore.
She wants to change herself,
What do
clearly.
we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
you do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Damn.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Yeah.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Something's not quite right.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Been facing twilight on and on. Without a clue. Without a sign. Without grasping it. The real question to be asked. Where have I been?
Like, why does it even put me in the room? It should just put me to sleep, right?
I'll just add this.
Well then.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dark.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them.
I gave it the crazy fertilizer. It should be fine.
How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Huh.
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all.
Well then, to our victory.
Not by blood.
Okay.
All right.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
No.
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
He is not.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change
I
of
hate
heart.
this.
Hold on a sec. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
Eat
How
your
foolish.
food.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Just how they're all jumping on like, oh, Sojiro, abusing people.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, jeez, Ryuji.
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so
Happy Ann
fresh.
face.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
I mean, I don't think Sojiro cheated, right? Futaba's parent had a mental shutdown. And I guess, you know, Sojiro being a nice person's taking care, maybe?
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
He seems like a pretty stand-up guy.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
It seems like he was taking care of her before you came though, right? And apparently he was offered money to take care of you.
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves.
Maybe.
Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
But it's interesting how there's a reason why she doesn't want to be seen and he doesn't want her to be seen.
War? Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
It seems like it, right?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
I think so, Ryuji.
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
Oh.
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I don't care.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles.
Yes, love.
They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Oh no! Oh no! I want to call him suspicious, but I also want to say Ryuji's a Phantom Thief. Oh.
Me? You're siding with him? I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations.
Fucking Ryuji's face right now. I love it.
You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
I'm curious to hear what you have to say. You seem to be a wealth of information. In return, I'll teach you how to make deductions. I believe that is a fair trade-off for you. All right.
Cool.
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
Yeah. I don't know why they're not adding the C, but whatever.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
I call it LeBlanc,
Alibaba, where the hell are you?
guess it's LeBlanc now.
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition.
My only frame of reference is the football player Laurent Blanc, and that was pronounced with the C.
However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Oh, okay, Makoto.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be...
Oops.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
The right idea.
Come on.
Hey.
Yusuke, you can't do that.
Hey.
Can't believe we're all just... He's gonna kill me.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kinda old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Yes, you can. Wait. Oh, baby.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it?
Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving! No, my legs won't move.
What the fuck?
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Makoto, no.
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
How dare you, Makoto?
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried he might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Cue. Great music.
My daughter.
Oh?
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Also, that frog on the right is really badly textured. It's creeping me out.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start?
Is this gonna be the frog? New emo. Moisturize me.
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, why does it gotta be so heavy?
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
Aren't all these phone calls Sojiro keeps getting happen to be Futaba? Oh man.
I kept talking to her though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
Oh no.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, I hear voices, and Mom is looking at me.
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. Then again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
No shit, Ryuji.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
Oh shit.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about
It's gonna be one of those nights where it just automatically puts me to bed,
I mean,
I'm sure.
It is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Is that gonna be
I
it?
should write
Just
something.
I wonder where Morgana went. Cat on cue.
Hey!
Oh, you dumb cat, I was hoping to get some sleep without you for once. How do you know that?
Okay.
Oh, gonna get spoiled by Sai.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Mejid was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? Then how was Mejid... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. You have quite the wit. Very well, let's continue. We've yet to determine how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Mejid, seeing as they are unseen. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Why does that name? Why did that name sound really familiar? But I don't know who to piece it to. Who is this? Ah, fuck.
Seriously? I can't.
What? What are you on about, Beauty? That's the name of her mum.
Yep.
It's fucking far out theories. His name is a code name. Starting to sound like the people during the Sombra ARG.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Didn't even get to see the assembly. They call those Big Bang Burgers though.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Wow. I was gonna copy and paste my name, but my capitalization is gone.
It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
Who entered my palace and changed my capitalization?
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
No.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter.
Oh no. Thanks, Vici.
A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all.
Yes, my palace was a desire to have a different name
It
on
just so happens
Twitch.
that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Oh, I love this song. I still don't know why it says BJ on her t-shirt.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Now, ever since I first saw it, it just says BJ, and I'm like, why does it say it?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Shut the fuck up, Morgana. I don't know.
No. I'm sure I'll remember. I definitely want this mission
Can you
to
shut
succeed.
the fuck up
If we can
already?
retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too.
Right, yeah, but we got this palace to do, okay?
In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around.
Yeah, right, so let's go sort it out.
You really do have a gift, don't you?
What does that even mean? Who knows?
You sure live up to my expectations.
Don't suck up to me now, you prick. Let me make lockpicks whenever I want. I can now craft all infiltration tools? Sick! But when will I get to craft them? Right?
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
He's fucking trolling me, isn't he? He hears you up.
Hold on. Okay.
Maybe she'll grab my leg again.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine. All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you.
I know, right, catbag? You didn't have to give someone a fucking panic attack, right?
We're counting on you. Try.
A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Oh, get off my case. I was living in this house.
Looks like you should ask.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Looks like you should.
Shut the fuck up.
Die?
Oh. Keyword alert.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
No, don't do it here. You'll drag her here.
Idiot! Don't activate it here!
You idiot! Whoop whoop. Oh, he's a fucking moron, Ryuji. Oh god. Oh no. She's not gonna panic and run, is she?
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
I think that's just a metaverse thing, right?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Happy Ann.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
What is this music?
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
What the fuck?
Morons.
I like how there's a plaster on the fucking window.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
I want a nice cold glass of water now.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Let's do it.
I mean... probably right.
Focus.
Damn, this place is huge.
Hey.
You got it.
I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it.
It seems...
Indeed.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yes.
It's somewhere.
Dude, is this like a pyramid combined with technology?
Focus.
Who needs to crash remasters when you got this high octane platforming right here? Cool music as well.
Focus.
Hey. Hey.
I can feel it.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
Oh?
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Miyuchi, don't be a dick.
Don't be like that! I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Soon.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
So
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
Yuji's face again. He looks like someone who's just farted, but a bit more has come out than he expected. And it's like, ah, shit.
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I
Bagay.
die.
Is that a new form of reggae?
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a
What's with
plague
that
murderer!
girl? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
Damn it.
Indiana Jones now. No, I want to carry on. For fuck's sake.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout, then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up! It was a great view.
Oh god, that's not pervy.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this? Hmm?
Oh god. Um. Oh, please.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing while alone without the
I should write something.
I think I'm gonna call it a night there with Persona. I think it's a bit late to start a palace. I'm a bit skeptical as well because I got a month deadline, right? I think this pass is gonna be huge. I think like we got to deal with Futaba's thing and then Futaba's mum, right? There's 2 entrances as well. I better continue this tomorrow. Depends. In the meantime, having the Wreck Kazoo, which just went flaccid. Never mind. Can you not stand up? Nope. Well, no Wreck Kazoo. In a bit. Bye.